techniques. And I don't know if I'm in, I can tell you how it feels to be me. Intoxic and burning and killing me. I'm busy and could talk and I can't talk the difference right. So tell me what we waiting for, I did. To be kind and do right and look me in the eyes and don't turn over. I just want to stay by your side, 'cause I spend the free world days are in lonely place. So don't be afraid. Tonight, you want to burn me, touching the ground. When the lonely strength, I will take you up, so one around your neck. I know the things you do, I like some runner walk, can't keep. I won't make promises to you. Intoxic and burning and killing me. Tonight, I hold up to stereotypes, they combine the look in your eyes. So tell me what we're waiting for. I did. To be kind and do right and look me in the eyes, you still turn over. I just want to stay by your side, 'cause I spend the real world days are in lonely place. So don't be afraid. Tonight,
Let's go to the just chatting screen. Wouldn't it be really horrible if all my OBS things just screwed up now and like it was all pixelated, all uh, I spent quite a bit of time trying to make it look nice. And
Then
right.
look what it.
Hmm?
This is what it looks like. I am now looking at your thing.
Yeah. I don't
I
like the
just.
idea of a webcam, so I'm just like, I'll just get my profile picture and I'll just make it larger.
But what if we all want to see your beautiful face?
Um, Tough. Because you'd also be seeing my flat, which is a mess.
Shit.
Oh no,
Ah.
something's gone wrong.
Yeah, I had to lean. It was very difficult, taxing.
You are like that famous tower of pizza.
Which I am now ordering.
Yep,
Well, I have now ordered.
right. You want to start with your stories, or do you want me to like? I'll just still jump into Edo Pro, so I can just play some Yu-Gi-Oh. But like, do you want to tell your stories?
Um. Yeah. Look, the
It's gonna be a really shit story, isn't it? It's gonna be over
it
like in a
probably is.
second.
Probably is. It's not that long. Like it can be summarized very quickly. Basically, so I was coming. Do you remember? I was telling you about the shopping trolley full of weird
Oh,
conspiracy
yep,
bullshit
the
books.
books. Yep,
So I was glad to get home when I did because the sky was turning grey.
yep.
Um, I was like, I better get at these quickly before it starts raining, which it hasn't yet, thankfully. But I was thinking I better get it before it starts raining and ruins my chance of getting these books. So I get home, I drop Sparrow off, and then I go out the front, And one of my neighbors further down the street is also looking through the books and having a grand old time laughing at the conspiracy stuff too. So she was having a look for anything that might be interesting, like history wise or that kind of stuff, but also having a good time laughing at just the books.
Right.
So we were just like chatting about stuff, looking through books. I got to read out some of the names of these books for you as well while you're here.
I really hope this is worth it.
Well, I've got one of them right here. The Mars Mystery, a warning from history that could save life on Earth.
Um,
That's one
okay.
of these books. Um,
Is no one live in EU Central Casual? Yeah, just keep going. I'm looking for games.
Here we go from the blurb. Using the latest scientific research from NASA, this revelatory book asks, did life once exist on Mars? Was Mars killed less than 20,000 years ago by the fragments of a giant comet, which also fell to Earth and ended the last ice age? Could the humanoid face be sculpted pyramids, the red planet's surface? What? Could the humanoid face and sculpted pyramids on the surface of the red planet's surface be a warning from a long dead alien civilization of an impending cosmic disaster?
Right?
So yeah, it's a whole book about this stuff.
Right, and you actually picked these up and you took them with you.
Yeah, I now have several piles of them on my floor. I definitely don't have the space to keep all of them, but I thought I'd rescue all of the ones that seem funny or interesting, and then like throw out the ones that I'm probably never going to get to.
You want to turn this into like a reading stream where you just read out like the first
Actually,
page?
I was thinking like I might start reading some of them, and like anytime I have any particular thought about something that I'm reading, I'll do like a little recording, and then like as I finish them all, I'll put like a little YouTube thing about them. That could be fun.
Yeah,
But
potentially.
yeah, there's a whole bunch of like different books about like the real truth that about Jesus and like secret teachings of Jesus that have been hidden from you until now.
So I'm facing off against player, and I'm very concerned that this is just like an AI.
It does look like an AI.
Well, who would name themselves player other than an AI? Hang on, wait, let's see. Um, oh, there's no point doing this combo yet.
What
Um,
is this combo?
okay, so the deck that I'm playing is Ghostrick because I'm determined to become the best Ghostrick player in the world. Just
Yes.
because I like this goofy archetype. Like, look at it, it's Ghostrick Jack Frost. He's so happy.
He's
Um,
just having a lovely time.
yeah. So yesterday, some new support was announced. That's really cool. That changes up the deck. I'm not playing a version that uses them yet. Um, uh, I just sort of want to get back into the rhythm with this one. The whole gimmick of ghost tricks is you can't normal summon them unless you control another face-up one. But you can set them, and they gain a bunch of cool sort of effects when they're flipped up. That's uh, range from like stall tactics to milling your opponent's deck to searching, all that fun stuff that the game has evolved into because a game about dragons and spellcasters fighting each other wasn't fast enough, wasn't convoluted enough.
I mean, back when you only had 2,000 life points, sure, that
You,
wasn't.
you never had 2,000 life points. It was, I'm pretty sure, always 8,000.
Back in Duelist Kingdom, it was 2,000.
Oh, yeah, but the anime isn't real.
But the original cards were based off the anime, weren't they?
Um, in a way, yeah. Wait, hang on. No, I don't even know if that's true anymore. And I watched a video um, about the OCG the other day. Um, clearly I absorbed nothing of it.
I only know what I took in as a 7 or 8 year old, so my
Right,
knowledge is
let's just assume that's correct because it's easier. So we had an anime, and then they made cards to promote the anime.
Or they made the anime to promote the cards. Either way, it wouldn't make sense to have a discrepancy like that. I don't think. What the hell has changed with that background? Did somebody play like a
A
field or
field spell,
something?
yeah. And this is the cool thing about the level 1 Ghostrick. So when your opponent attacks, under specific circumstances, you can special summon them face down and negate attacks. Yeah. I don't think I'm explaining this deck very well. It's like it's personal favorite. It's not very good.
But that is the kind of stuff that I really like, where it's like you're just doing goofy shit to piss people off.
Yeah. Oh, I don't. I will. Awesome. The specific build that I've got is meant to be like it's called Neko Lock. You can probably understand why I chose that name. But it involves getting a level 2 Ghostrick Nekumusume onto the field. And what am I trying to do? With the trap card Ghostrick Knights. So when Neko's on the field, if your opponent either player plays a level 4 or higher monster, it's immediately flipped face down. And Ghostrick Knights is if you control a Ghostrick monster, your opponent can't flip monsters face up.
So like,
So
sorry,
it's a lockdown. It's your opponent's monsters are set, so they can't do anything. And then you use the field spells to attack over them.
right.
Because the field spells make it so you can attack your opponent directly if all their monsters are face down.
I'm just sort of suddenly noticing like the effect thing, and you've got like entire paragraphs there.
Oh,
My last memory of playing Yu-Gi-Oh was like when that bottom text down there was barely more than a couple lines of flavor text.
you have no idea how crazy it's gotten. When I get out of this, I think I might just look up one of I think it's the longest card text of a card currently printed. Are you aware of pendulum monsters by any chance?
No. The most advanced type of monsters that I'm familiar with are synchros.
Right,
And I don't know shit about synchros. I just know they exist.
right. So pendulum monsters, they're monsters that have the usual monster stuff on the top half, and the green spell of the bottom half, and they have an extra box for text. You can play them
Wait,
in.
green spell stuff? What?
Okay, I know I'm terrible at explaining things, but they're monster cards that you see on the field here. How you've got the blue and the red arrow things.
Yeah.
You can play pendulum monsters into those two zones, and they will be treated as like spell cards and gain effects.
Okay.
Yeah, because the game's not convoluted enough. And if you have two pendulum monsters, they've got this thing called scales that if you have your two pendulum monsters and they have different scales, you can special summon monsters from your hand or extra deck that are face up, whose levels are in between those scales. So it's a way to special summon like 5 monsters per turn under the right circumstances.
Wait, did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, and
Not
it's
against the
it's
rules.
no, it's completely legal because this
So
is
this is a game for kids still, yes?
I don't know anymore. Let's
We're
let's just
going to
let's just
challenge
say
them to a children's card game.
if I ever had kids, I would wait for them to be teenagers before trying to introduce them to the intricate rules.
I think what you would have to do is like as like a 7-year-old, just basically give them the Duelist Kingdom stuff to get
Yeah,
their
yeah.
head
I'll
around.
get them like a starter deck.
Are you just gonna like thrash your kids constantly with Yu-Gi-Oh?
I'll play annoying lockdowns. I'll be like, oh, you can't activate that card because I've got all these effects that are totally cool in this game.
Deary me.
Hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea how, like, as an
This is a
adult,
link
if I
monster.
wanted to get into if I wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh, like I hadn't been following Yu-Gi-Oh, I have no fucking clue how I would do that at the moment.
Um, by getting a starter deck. Well, actually, there are some fairly decent ways to get into the game. For about $60. And so sort of every few months I release structure decks. You remember structure decks, yeah?
Vaguely, I remember structure. It's
They're
basically
like
like a deck that's it's a middle of the line, fine, it's
yeah, it's a
okay,
deck with
but
a
it teaches
consistent
you the rules.
theme to it.
It teaches you the rules and kind of teaches you how to like cards into play.
Yeah, it's more complicated than a starter deck, essentially. Um, yeah, but you just buy 3 of those, and take the best cards and mash them together.
Right?
Of course, I think I'm losing this turn. Yay, I love this game.
Did you just lose despite the fact that like
Yeah,
oh
yeah. I'm not familiar with anything that Adagnisters do. Um, and also I didn't really set up a decent board. Yeah, I'll blame it on that. No, but that's kind of the craziness of the game. You can get pretty fierce boards in like a single turn. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Well, obviously you're not going to, but like I wouldn't recommend getting any of the recent structure decks. Like, um, they're not good.
this makes me think of like trying to get into Warhammer, and I feel like that would be easier and also cheaper.
Yeah, kind of actually. Oh,
How
but
depressing is that? Warhammer is both simpler and cheaper than your children's card game.
well, yeah. Oh, I remember it was the other day I saw a tweet about Henry Cavill apparently made like 400,000 per episode of The Witcher season 2, and someone just like captioned that with like finally he'll be able to afford another Warhammer army.
That's about right, to be honest.
Yeah.
I need
Um
to get back to finishing to learn how to paint. Problem is, I wanted to go do like a there's like
like a
workshops
crafty
that'll
course,
teach you the basics. Yeah,
right?
I wanted to go do that, and then of course, yet another plan ruined by COVID.
Hooray. I love this world.
So that was fun. I've still got them. I've tried a little bit. I messed around and learned some stuff. Um, the problem is I've got like some units in there that are like specific to a box. I got like a beginner's box that's like kind of a mix between, I guess, a starter deck and a structure deck for
Right.
Warhammer. But there are some units in there that are like you can only get from these boxes, right? And it's like, for all the other units that I've got, if I fuck up painting them or fuck them up in some other way, it's like, well, it's $30 for a box of 10 of these things, whatever.
Yeah,
If
that's
I fuck up this Knight of Shrouds on Ethereal Steed, then if I want to get another one, that's a box that costs like $200 to get one unit.
that's a big yikes from me.
And at the end of the day, it's just painting a mini. It's not like the end of the world. I can still use it in games, it just looks shit,
Yeah.
but I still want to not,
Yeah, you want to be proud of it. You want to be proud of the things you make.
yeah, like the Go Horns.
Oh yeah, how's that going? Your other arts and craft
Uh,
thing.
I think I'll say I've got 6 of them done at present. I've got 6 goat horns that are ready to drink from, but 3 of them you wouldn't want to just yet because I still need to sand off the edges, which have got sharp little edges, and you would cut yourself trying to drink.
Right.
So I need to
Straight.
sand them to make them softer, and then I need to like flush them all out so that there's no epoxy dust left inside.
Yeah. Have you I don't know if you planned on making a base or just finding like um a sort of stand for them.
I've made a makeshift stand.
That's good enough.
No, I one thing that would be nice. I'm probably not going to do it unless like I can start selling them properly
Right.
and make money off of it. But if I can do that, I would like to have my dad teach me to do a bit of woodworking so I can make like a nice stand for them, or at least something to hold them.
Right. Yeah.
Because I'd need to be probably make like almost like a custom one for each one, given that they're all different shapes.
Oh yeah, that's actually the annoying part. I get the feeling quite accurately that ones you would just generally find are casted to a specific shape.
Yeah, because the main when you get like drinking horns, if you look up drinking horns online, most of what
Which
you
I
find
do
is like bison
frequently.
horns. Yeah, I know. It's a passion of yours.
Mm,
Most of what you find is like bison horns, and those are a lot more uniform than the goat ones are. They don't do as much twisting and turning and
right. Which you kind of want the
all that kind of stuff.
gnarly sort of thingo.
Well, it depends on what you're after. If you want like a proper like drinking tankard, you're probably gonna go for the bison horns or buffalo horns, whichever one. I don't know. But because I'm using goat horns and not really big ones that are not going to be for big king men, I've kind of had to go for a different style, I guess, rather than have this be like, yes, here's your drinking tankard, sir. I'm like, yeah, here's a fun like you can take shots out of a goat horn. You could have a beer out of a goat horn.
Right. I've got this card in my hand that
Yes,
draws
tell
me
me about the cards you got.
it draws me two, but I have to banish a dark monster, and I've got a dark monster. Should I activate it this turn, considering the dark monster I've got is actually pretty good if my opponent goes into their battle phase? Like, is it worth do you think it's worth risking it based on, zero uh, uh I guess useful information about what I could draw?
I mean, you can only draw one card per turn without using a card, right?
Yeah.
Like if you don't use a draw card. So, hmm.
I'm just gonna
I
activate
mean,
it.
my strategy is always do the cautious thing, but I always lose. So
Um, that, let's just set 4 pass. Because this is Ghost Tricks, and my opponent now knows that, they'll think, oh, that back row's got to be terrifying.
yeah, I was gonna say if you spend your turn and all you do is set 4 cards,
All they did was set 1.
you're you're certainly gonna at the very least freak them out.
It's going to be even scarier when I pass. What does this do? Empty machine. I have never seen this card. If you control no monsters, you can normal summon 10 or higher monsters without tributing. Ha! Okay, so I think I'm facing rank 10 or Mech Lords. What is this? Oh, Time Lords. Oh, I hate
Oh, I
this.
love Doctor Who.
Um, very funny.
I
No,
thought so, and witty. That's why you have me on my amazing wit.
I think I... I'm gonna need to go back to the drawing board and figure out how many field spells and cards to access field spells do I feel like using? Because I've seen more field spells than monsters. And that's not to say that the field spells are terrible. They're all fantastic. Um,
Yeah.
at least the ones that I'm using. I'll get the one from my deck. Yeah, I do like seeing monsters. They're quite useful.
You have 3 of the same card in your hand.
No, I've got 2 and 1 on the field.
Ah.
Which, they're all field spells. That's my predicament.
I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or strategy, but all I know is that I definitely would not feel comfortable with no monsters on the field.
See, what's interesting about the field spells for Ghostrick is Mansion means all all damage done that isn't done by a Ghostrick monster is halved. So if my opponent had to attack me directly, they would only be doing half damage. Whereas Ghostrick Parade, the one that I was at 1 copy, but then I was like, no, I'm gonna bump it up to 3 because it's actually good. If your opponent attacks you directly, you can add a Ghostrick card from your deck to hand, and that's any Ghostrick card. It's not specifying monsters or spells or traps like the rest of the archetype, and that's not a monster.
I think I vaguely followed that.
Right. It's just the best kind of searcher this deck can have.
Right.
Because it has sort of infinite access to its spell and traps. So generally every game you'll see your field spells. That's not a problem. It's just the monsters that I don't seem to be seeing.
And it's kind of important in Yu-Gi-Oh! That you have monsters.
Yeah. It would also help if Eater Pro would load what the cards I'm looking at are doing. Activate this card by sending one face-up empty machine from your spell trap zone to the grave. You can... Jeez, I don't like this.
So you're telling me at some point that Ghost Trick decks are supposed to be really shit?
They are. Like, I don't think they've ever seen like competitive success. The real issue is I don't remember if I said this, but like you can't normal summon them unless you control another Ghost Trick monster. So if you want to get one on the board turn 1, you have to set it.
Yeah.
Which means you're not gonna really be able to build an offensive presence during your first turn. What is this doing? Definitely don't want that to happen. So let's see if they'll read a card.
So I wonder if your opponents know what they're looking at when they see that you've got a Ghost Trick deck. Do they just sort of breathe a sigh of relief?
They might. This is why I hate Time Lords. Like, well, I think generally any deck from like the last, I don't know if I want to put a number on it. Before the Link era, I think generally, a lot of the modern players and people who have kept up with the game, I activated the wrong one. They sort of have an idea of what every deck does, just because there aren't that many archetypes, really. So like they'll know the core sort of gimmick, and Ghost Tricks are just sort of a butt of jokes because, like I said, you can't build an offensive presence. It's all about seeing what your opponent does and hoping you can take it.
So like it's almost like they're built to be punching bags.
Yeah.
I have to
Words.
then ask
I was thinking
why.
something. Wait, why? Why what?
Like, Konami has to have play tested these cards, right? Like they have to have play tested it against other decks, right?
That's not necessarily true. Hooray! We're gonna try something new. We're gonna use the Link Monster. Has 0 attack. Should I swap field spells? Possibly. I really need to see some cards. I think it's charitable to say that they've playtested every card. I think the cards that will have an impact, probably, yeah.
I guess the point I'm getting at is how do you release a deck that is shit?
Gradually. Well, I'm not really joking about that. Like, it was Ghostricks were first released in Shadow Spectre's booster set in 2013, I think it was. And there you got like 6 or 7 cards. That's not enough to build a deck. And then just over the next 3 sets, they came out with like more support. Unfortunately, each wave of support, it sure added something to the deck, but it also gave it a different playstyle each time. Like, there's a lot of versions of this deck, some of them better than the others. Obviously, I went for the worst one.
That sounds like you.
Yeah. But like, it's a very low-powered deck just on the offset. Part of that comes from not building out their body in the initial set like they'll do with a lot of the higher powered decks. So when it drops in the game, it's immediately steamrolled by like the dominant decks. Even though when Ghostricks were released in 2013, the game was a lot slower, so surely it would have had something to do back then. Like 2013, we had Xyz. I think it was the end of the Xyz era. So like, you weren't getting your 5 special summons per turn. What am I doing? And I think I'm just saying things, and it's like at work today. My brain is trying to figure out what I'm saying as I'm saying it. How do you build a low
I'm
powered
certainly
deck?
not going to repeat what you said.
Right. How do you build a low powered deck?
Well, I don't know. Like,
Just um okay. I think a different angle to take it at would be Ghostricks are doing something very specific that most other decks aren't doing. And because it's doing that one thing specific, like the whole, oh, you can only set them if you don't control another one, or they're trying to do like floodgate effects, they're easy to walk over because there's a lot of negation, there's a lot of faster decks that can just punch harder. It's like, I mean, they're all weak monsters too. I think the highest is 1800 attack.
I guess the thing that I'm getting at is I would have thought if they got to the point, like they're releasing things bits and pieces at a time, I would have thought that if they'd gotten to the point where it's like they are now actually trying to give it some support, that they would have had the foresight to understand what kind of deck it is and then build something around that, or like
Well, that's
what
why.
you say giving it support, but if it's still useless, it's not really giving it any support as opposed
Well,
to its like just giving it new options to be shit.
I think that comes down to my defeatist attitude, and also what is it? Like, they're not giving it support so they can make it like the new best deck.
No, but if
But
you're
like,
giving it support, you would have thought they'd be like, let's try to make it at least viable.
well, I mean,
Even
it's
from an
it's
economic
it's
standpoint, it'd be like, well, now people actually want these cards.
well, it's enough of a life support, I think. Like, um, the benefit is the link monster, which is gonna blow your mind. There's link monsters now that dictate where certain cards can go. Um, which is annoying. The link monster, it can use face down Ghostricks in order to special summon it. As their materials. So if on your first turn you set a Ghostrick, you can now immediately use that to summon something else. The fields, no, the link monster also has a if your opponent declares an attack, you can trade it out for another Ghostrick monster. So it's sort of speeding through the deck a bit to find, I guess, the specific one that you would need in a pinch. There's a new effect monster that mills through the deck a little bit and allows you to search for a spell or trap. There's a trap that negates attacks and effects, and a spell card that crap, what does it do? It special summons a Ghostrick from your hand, I'm pretty sure.
Right?
Which in a deck that can't normal summon, what am I doing? Sort of feels like the one card it desperately needed.
Right.
Like it's these support things are definitely helping. It's I don't think the deck is terrible by its own merits. Like, it can do things. It's just the rest of the game is it's like on level it's on level 9 and this is on like level 3 in terms of
What
like
I don't know. It sounds to me like, yeah, the deck can do things, but if one of those things it can do isn't win, then
um well that's why you have the lockdown and the stall tactics, the field spells to do shenanigans. There's a line of traps that the deck has that I just don't play because I don't think they're particularly good in my build. Um, and as I said, the monsters all have like unique effects. Like, they've all got the same restrictions, sure, but like they all do something different that I think uh one day, if they print the right cards, and they don't even need to be Ghost Trick specific cards, but like if they just print the right kind of cards, it will make that specific build more viable than it already. I don't know. It's a bad deck. That's why I'm trying to be like the best, because no one else is gonna be. There, we've gone the long way around to say, yeah, it's bad, and that's why I'm playing it.
I mean, we knew that already, but
But yeah,
I'm sort of more
and
getting into
I lost.
more about the deck itself and how the fuck it exists, because I don't know, I still don't understand. It's a deck that
Well, the game was very different in 2013. Um, Also, when I say they all do different things, like I literally mean it. Like the card that's currently on screen, the Angel of Mischief, it has a literal win condition.
yeah,
So you say you're not familiar with Xyz.
not really, no.
Right. So they're
The
summoned.
XYZ monsters, yeah.
Yep, they're called Exceed. They're summoned by overlaying monsters on the field as their material. This one, once per turn, you can attach a new material from your hand to it, and when you get 10 materials on it, you win the duel.
So it's just
They put a literal win condition on this card.
because there's no other way you can win with this deck.
Well, no, there are ways. It's very slow, very very clunky, and there's a lot of negation, I guess, with the game. There's this is the issue with explaining the game to someone who's been out of it. Like, we've got these things called hand traps now, which are just monsters that you can discard when your opponent does things, generally to just negate what they're doing. But they have specific conditions. Like, Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring is the best one. It's just if your opponent adds a card from their deck to the hand, special summons from the deck, or sends a card from their deck to the grave, you pitch that and you just say no.
They're fuck you cards.
Yeah, no, they're fuck you cards. And uh, I like to think that other than Karibo, Ghostricks are like the original fuck you cards with these level 1 hand traps that when your opponent attacks, you ditch them from the hand to negate attacks. Just all these little things to make them feel more special to me. I probably don't need this card now. What do I need? But I was gonna fix the field spell lineup, but I don't think I want to. It needs something monstery. You're
You
not.
never got around to watching.
Was this?
Just because I was going to say, just because it got brought up earlier, you never got around to watching The Witcher, did you?
No. But it's still literally on my list on Netflix. I'll get to it
Season
eventually.
2 is coming out in December.
Oh, there's plenty of time.
You should start watching on December 1st.
Did they come out on December 2nd?
They come out on December 17th, I think.
Okay, then I'll
Season
start
2.
on like the 15th or something.
So you give yourself exactly 2 days to watch it.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, I've binged a lot of things, in that sort of time frame. Let's do some research and development. Go to Chrome.
That little animation you had there.
Yeah, it's really cool. Took me 5 minutes to put together.
It was nice.
Yeah, I'm
Are
inspired
there,
by the transitions from the Adam West Batman.
one day I'll watch those.
I like them a lot.
The only thing I know about Adam West Batman is shark repellent.
Yes, oh, I love that. Uh, See, I want just to go back to like a camp Batman. I think that'd be really nice. Obviously, I don't mean camp as in like
Oh, how do you do?
yeah, but like just the everything's practical, everything's done in camera, and it just this wholesome sort of production.
See, he's much more boring as a protagonist in those because he's not allowed to be like really all that conflicted. But
Well, I would strike a
frankly,
balance. Wait, why aren't I playing Zeus?
why don't you tell me?
Um,
I was gonna say, yeah, it does strike that balance. What with the fact that everything about the show is just so like weird and earnest.
Take out an Angel of Mischief and put in Zeus, because I'm a moron, I should have done that ages ago. Because it's literally the best Xyz monster.
This is a little bit making me want to pull out Nightmare Troubadour.
Hmm.
The only thing is, I really need to finish my platinum monotype run.
Right, so what are you doing then? You just doing that in the background?
Yeah, I don't really need to focus on it because I'm just hanging out in
Yeah, you're just grinding
Snowpoint.
and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my Pokemon to level 50. At least I'm gonna get 4 of them to level 50,
Right?
and then I'm gonna go
Try and beat
beat down
Cyrus
on
again.
Cyrus. Yeah.
This. King of the Sky Prison. During your main phase, you can reveal this card in your hand until the end of your opponent's turn, and if you do, while this card is revealed by this effect, set cards on the field cannot be destroyed by card effects. Right. Um. That's fine, I guess. Look for some other lists.
Are there any tutorials on how to play Ghostrick?
There's no, not really. The best you'll get is like on YouTube, you'll get like just videos of people doing replays for very specific like Ghost Trick 2020 Ghost Trick current year um and they'll just show a bunch of like games where it specifically does a thing well, and like you know that they specifically chose those replays after like maybe 10 just to get the ones where they actually do win, because it just seems flashier. Better
It's
for
like, yeah, great, I
viewers.
managed to do this thing, but I still lost, so it doesn't matter in the end.
No. They'll do it when they win. Um, unless I'm misinterpreting what you're saying, which
Yeah, I
tends
was
to
saying
happen.
it's like, well, obviously they're going to show that they're
Yeah,
winning because, like, what's the point in being like, yeah, you can do this thing, but
right.
you'll lose, but you can do it.
Yeah, under these very specific good luck. Hmm. That's the thing, with all the searching for ghost tricks in the deck, you sort of don't want to play um other thingos.
Other thingos.
Yeah, just monsters that are just, I feel like they're gonna be bricks more than helping.
Do you want to elaborate?
Okay, so a brick is when you have a card that isn't going to help progress your game state at all.
Is there a purpose to having a brick, or is it just
No,
because you chose your deck poorly?
it's a card you don't want to have. No, and usually bricks occur in just sort of any deck. You could just draw the wrong card at any time, but like, why would you put a monster in um that won't fulfill a purpose consistently? Which is why I like the idea of pure ghost tricks. Like, you can search for all of them, generally speaking.
That's why I always liked the calculator.
Why?
It's such a good card. It's like, hey, if you're getting your ass kicked, you could always just like put down the calculator, and then all of a sudden you've got a big beefy monster
Right. I
that
want.
only is big and beefy if you're getting your ass kicked.
I wonder. No, I don't actually wonder, but like, I'm gonna say, I wonder how that would fare against the current meta. And I know,
Probably not
yeah,
great
no,
because
I
I'm
know the answer's terrible. It's That's kind of the issue I take with a lot of these Ghost Trick lists, is like, I don't think Ghost Trick Stein or Ghost Trick Mummy are particularly good. I think Jiangxi's too slow because it involves so when it's flip faced up, you get to what is it? Uh, add a ghost trick from your deck to your hand whose level is equal to the number of ghost tricks you control, which is typically just going to be one. So you're searching for your hand traps, which you generally already have access to, and Jiangxi takes like 2 turns.
So it's the thing that it does is good, but it just takes too long
It's
to do it.
yeah, that I'm like, oh well, I'll just put in other cards and sort of have the same impact.
Hmm.
Da-da-da-da-da, da-da. Oh, I love this. Stall burn. What are the burn cards? Uh,
I love the only way that I could ever like hold a decent fight against like Allison when we were in high school
hmm.
was by just constantly burn cards. I just
Oh
filled the
yeah.
deck up with burn cards. It really pissed her off.
Yeah. What I find really funny about all this is, back in high school, we always thought burn was really bullshit. But now, like, she's playing a burn deck. Probably several.
I like to think that I inspired that.
No. Um, I don't know what inspired it, but I guarantee you it wasn't you.
I didn't say I think I inspired that. I said I'd like to think that I inspired that.
Yeah, but like I don't want you to have any sense of hope. There's another one, Ghostrick Spectre. Like I should be playing it, but uh, it's it's purely for when your Ghostrick monster is destroyed, which I'm gonna be honest, it's fairly regularly. And it draws you a card, but like best case scenario, I don't want my things destroyed, and also I don't think I have enough room in my deck with what it's trying to do. Put it in. And that's one of the annoying things, is just trying to keep the deck close to 40 cards. Um, well, obviously because that's the minimum, but like you don't want 60 because you'll never draw what you need. And then it's about figuring out what ratio works best for each
How many
card.
decks are there that actually work well for having shitloads of cards?
Um, um, I don't think there's any at the moment that really benefit from it. Well, actually, I can probably put money on this statement that there is not a single deck um, that will have competitive success with 60 cards at the moment. Like, consistent success, I want to say. If we were living in the time period where the specific card, that grass looks greener, um, is legal, 60 cards is kind of what you need.
What does that card do?
Okay, so if you have more cards in your deck than your opponent does, you send cards from the top of your deck to the grave until you have the same number of cards. And that might sound really bad, but like, um, the game has moved to a point where the graveyard is just like the deck, but face up. Like, there's a lot of recovery from the grave, and a lot of cards that just activate shit in the grave. I'm
Is
looking
that
at
why they had to introduce banishing like ages ago as
Yeah,
like a
but
main thing?
banishing is like well, there are two kind of banish now. There's face up and face down. Banishing, when it was first part of the game, was meant to be like, yes, it's removed from the game, hence it used to be called removed from play. But then they changed it to banished because they made mechanics that bring the banished cards back. Um, so we have banish face up, for stuff that's able to come back. And now we have banish face down for stuff that you, generally speaking, can't recover. Um, there are obviously specific cards that will let you bring them back, but they're very rare.
How
Um,
long until you've got to banish face down sideways? Like as like a new level of okay, you really can't bring any of these back.
I don't think we'll get that far. I think we'll get to a point where it says just put it back in your box. Just put it back in your box and go home, Timmy.
Light it on fire. You're not allowed to use it in this game or any others.
Hmm.
'Cause that's the only way you're gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, I don't really like any of the lists, Ghostricks. What am I missing? It'd be good.
Dignity. No, wait, what?
What? Wow.
That was a little bit uncalled for. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Here's the thing. This is why I hate being OCD, because I'm at 43 cards and the box isn't complete. I'm missing.
You just need one more card to put in there.
Yeah. Like I'll play 44 card list because at least the box is complete. I don't know what to play.
Why did they have that? Like, why did they have the Roby 11?
Well, it's usually 10, but I was over 40 cards, so then it bounces up to 11. So each row has 11, and it equals 44. It's meant to be divisible and be even.
So they don't have to scroll.
No. Um. Oh, I had an idea for what the card should be, but now I can't remember what it is.
The calculator.
No, I'm not gonna add the calculator. There's just something about it that, like, no, I don't think I need it.
You could just
Summon.
really fuck with people by putting a Dark Magician in there.
See, that's it's interesting that you say that because there's. Oh, did I mention to you there's a fusion between Red Eyes and Dark Magician that is literally the most broken card ever printed?
I think you may have mentioned it.
Yeah, it's just like it says no to things once per turn. It will banish a card. Um, and I think it gains like 1,000 attack every time it negates an effect.
Fucking hell.
Which, like, so hang on, let me pull it up. Because, like, what am I looking for?
So basically, once per turn, it has the opportunity to gain 1,000 attack and also do other things.
Yeah. Yeah. I made a neat profit off this card, though. Yeah, so the game's broken, and yet somehow I'm still playing it.
I mean, is there ever been a point where Yu-Gi-Oh wasn't broken in some way? It's a trading card game. Like, there's always something broken in them.
You know what, I'm gonna go
Just the factor of
over...
them existing.
Well, that's, the one thing I remember, the piece of information I definitely retained from, that video on the OCG, that I watched the other day, was definitely that power creep set in really early, and it wasn't just effects are broken now, it was more like, oh, this monster had 1,200 attack points, in this next set we're going to introduce a monster with 1,400. And that'll be the chase card. Because that gradual increase, too good to overlook. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna take out a field spell. Gonna backfire, I'm playing 50 cards now, which is not what I want to do, but whatever. It can't get any worse.
Well, you say that.
Well, I mean, it'd be really funny if it just got better. And like, oh my god, I drew all the cards that I need. Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to activate Allure of Darkness to draw 2 cards and then ditch... which? I wish I had a Ties of the Brethren right now, but I will manage with... thing. That... And I will use the monster to the link. And... hooray! Oh no, I'm versing Dark Lords.
Are they good?
They're primarily level 8, fairies. Um, they're fine. Like, they're nothing to write home about, so they're gonna kick my ass.
You exude such confidence, Echo.
Well, kind of their gimmick is, they will discard themselves or spells or something. No, they'll discard themselves and send themselves to the graveyard to gain effects. And they've also got this, they can, I believe, shuffle things back from the grave to gain the effects of spells from the grave. So it's like they've got extra access to their spell and trap lineup. And also they've got really cool art. I really like the Dark Lord art. There's something just really cool about, like, heavenly stuff, but black.
I think what you're referring to is goth.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to use less words.
It's got a little goth heart.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Wow, you sound really awake.
Yeah, I might just be. I need a pizza to pick me up.
Has it still
And I'm
not
sure it's going to be.
arrived?
It still has not, no.
It's been like an hour.
It's been like half an hour to 40 minutes ish.
Well,
They sent me a text saying it was going to arrive in 8:14, as they predicted.
Right. Then I'm pretty sure that's definitely taken an hour because we've been live for an hour.
I didn't order my pizza immediately, though.
Yeah, but like you were in the process of.
That's true. That is true. Well, give me a second. I need to throw
Yeah.
my DS on charge.
That's all right. I will continue playing this game and figuring out how do I win. While also trying to reply to a text. Cool. I remember when Demmed Witch, I think it was like an $8 card because Droplets was coming out. Let's flip. Probably chain that. I don't know what that Dark Lord Sanctum.
Now then, you were about to say something at some point.
No, I'm just talking to myself about like what the game plan is now. So
What is the game?
I'm waiting for something. So my opponent's probably reading the effect and then yeah, gonna activate Sanctified Dark Lord, which does a thing. Oh, it negates an effect. Oh, brilliant. Just what I really, really wanted. Hmm. I think my best bet then is to activate normal summon Mary. Bloody Mary. Then go into the.
Make that connection between the mirror and a ghost named Mary.
What's this?
The Ghostrick Mary. I did not make the connection with Bloody Mary. The fact that it's a mirror, a ghost, and its name is Mary.
I can't tell if that's sarcasm. It's been a long
No,
day.
I genuinely didn't make that connection.
Right. Is it because you thought it was a kid's card game? And look, a Dullahan.
No, I love Dullahans.
Let's see. Does this have any effects if we go into the battle phase? Probably not. I can't be asked reading. It's a really sad state of affairs, actually, that, like, I can't be bothered reading books, and, like, I'm playing this game that involves much less text, and I can't even be bothered reading cards.
Yeah, you can't even be bothered reading the card. To be fair, that does look like a lot of text.
I will absorb knowing what it does through osmosis.
You just look and see what happens and go, oh, that's what it does.
Yeah, if I play enough games, I'll eventually know what everything does. I still haven't replied to this, like, text message I got, a few minutes ago. Like, I'm halfway through writing the text.
What do you, what's the story here with this text?
Oh, it's not stream related.
I don't care. Give me the goss.
No, it's just a person asking, "Oh, so what are you doing?" And I'm in the middle of saying, "Oh, just playing Yu-Gi-Oh on a stream with you."
Well, I didn't text you, so that's not accurate.
Yeah, well, no, obviously I wasn't saying you sent the message. Let's attach Dullahan again, because it gets a cool effect. And how many materials is that now? 4. I'm only 6 away from getting the Ghostrick win condition off.
So you just need to protect that one card at all costs.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, look, I'm winning now. Only took me
Fine, 900 points.
only took me 3 games and 4 turns. Cool, it's my opponent's turn, I can respond. Oh no! No! It's Super Poly. No! You cheating prick. I hate it.
You just need, like, what was that, like the bottomless trap hole?
I've got a better one. See, this is why I freaking hate Super Poly. It's just use your opponent's monsters for your fusion summon.
So we got rid of your big ball play.
Yeah. I can trigger an effect. What am I doing? As soon as I click on the thing. Let's, if I had, Jack Frost, that would have been great. But I will get Lantern back to hand, so I have a hand trap ready for when I inevitably, suffer.
Oh, that's my pizza. I'll be right
Hooray!
back. Hello. Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Hooray, a field spell. Not even the, Let us activate you. Because I've got nothing.
Cowabunga, dudes! It's pizza time.
It's late. I'm not paying for those.
Imagine the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in that movie instead.
As
What a movie
in,
that would be.
hooray, I get to add a
As in,
card.
just replace all of Pete's lines and actions with whatever a turtle would do.
Sure, whatever. Thinking, what do I need? The trap's probably a good shout.
Garlic bread is kind of disappointing.
Well, garlic bread is just a disappointment by default. Like,
I've only got one thing to say to that in response, and that's no. Oh shit!
yes, that's
There you
exactly
go. I
how.
give up.
Hmm?
So there you go. I give up. The only thing I have to say in response to that is, oh, whoop, shit.
Right. Oh my god, I get to do a thing. Hang on, can this be targeted? Um... Um... Flip it face down. Does nothing though. No.
The goggles, they do nothing.
Um... Oh shit, I don't know what's the play here.
The Ghostrick lantern looks kind of like a Poe.
Sure.
You know, reckon?
I'm kind of thinking at the moment.
Well, let me disrupt that.
Yeah, you're doing a really good job, and you're right.
That's all I wanted to hear.
The validation from your peers.
Hmm.
What am I doing? Activate the spell card. Ooh, I can get some. I don't know what to get now. I guess the link? Probably. Can I go into? I don't know. Well, hang on, if it can't be negated. Really, really taking a gamble with this one. I go for my patented IP Masquerena into Penny bullshit.
I think somebody may have summoned a demon or something in my house. I just got a text to that effect.
What? No, you piece of shit. Oh, this is Despia Dark Lord. I hate it.
Explain this Dark Lord to me.
Um, well, I think I've already explained the Dark Lords. I mean, I did it badly, but
I mean, this one specific one.
that's not a Dark Lord. But no, they just use another stupid super poly and wipe my board before I could do anything. Like, yeah, the game's really fair, Jack.
I mean, all you gotta do is use a not shit deck.
Touch you. This wouldn't be the journey to becoming the best Ghostrick player if I just quit now. Hmm. I think I'll play one more and then I'll change decks.
I've just received an interesting check. So, that neighbor that I mentioned,
Yeah, with the books.
with the books, um, she's been looking. She was looking through some of the magic books that I have because I'm weird and I just have occult magic books for entertainment purposes. Um, so I gave her my number because she was interested in those books. She says, "Hey there, neighbor Jack. I think I just exorcised a demon by accident tonight. I'm literally looking up the spell I accidentally read out loud to you in your apartment to find which one it was. In other words, my Kmart natural soy candle exploded in my bedroom when I was in the kitchen, and I ran back to see flames in my bedroom. My rug was on fire. I tried to stamp it out using the laundry basket. Ran back to the kitchen to fill the kettle with cold water and throw it at the flames."
Right.
So
I'm gonna be completely honest. All my mind is thinking of right now is the Gwyneth Paltrow vagina candles that exploded.
I hadn't heard of that, but I'm not surprised.
Yeah, no, it's I was about to say like, oh, it's really funny, but my follow-up brain thought was like, no, it's exactly um as described. There was a vagina candle that exploded.
I was gonna say why the vagina be popping.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow, so no.
This this pussy be popping.
I've got a bunch of decks. Let's pick one. Nope. Um, I haven't played that in a while. I can't remember what they do. Ooh, I could play appliances. That's always a fun, stupid deck.
Appliances.
Yeah, look, there's
It's a
appliancer.
toaster.
No, it's a socket, and a copy bockle, whatever the frick that is.
Oh, you should add the calculator.
What I'm first gonna do is I'm gonna take out the ABCs and put in some good cards. Um, because it's fine and dandy not playing hand traps when you're versing your friends, but when you go into just versing randos, you're gonna need all the help you can get. Because it's not like they're gonna be pulling punches. Oh
Oh, I
yeah,
just saw Time Wizard.
yeah, there's a fusion. Time Wizard of Tomorrow. I love it. It costs like $9.
I love Time Wizard.
Yeah. What other changes do I need to make to this? Oh yeah, Harpy's
Sorry for the
Feather
vocal
Duster is
scrunching
back.
audio.
Was this?
I said sorry for the scrunching audio.
I
I was scrunching on my.
can't hear a thing. And let's face it, there's no one watching the stream to know.
Oh
Um,
well.
okay, well I don't need that now. What am I missing? I don't think I need two of those. Cool, I've got two extra deck spaces cleared up. Now to figure out what I'm gonna add. Um, IP Masquerena, and I want Avamax. Avamax. Oh, it's a Link 4 though, that sucks. Um,
Hmm. I think they might need a hand with something. Sorry, I'm just getting more texts from my neighbor. I think they need a hand.
right. You should probably be neighborly then.
Yeah, this calls for the necessity of wearing pants that are not pajamas.
Yeah, yeah.
So I better go do that.
Right.
Um,
I'm just gonna play a few matches of. Oh, okay, someone dropped out. They're gonna be really surprised to find that I'm playing appliances.
just whack him over the head with a toaster, man.
It's no. Now I gotta remember what these do. I haven't played this deck in a very long time. What am I sending to the grave? I wanna send. Nope.
I will
Yeah, you go.
I will go check this situation out. If you're still streaming when I'm back, I will rejoin the shite.
I will be. Like, I'm gonna go until like 10.
All right. Well, I will talk to you in a bit.
Righto. Well, that's a really depressing turn. Just summon Gearsu, dump Nightmare. Hopefully I'm not versing Cubics again. Because that would be awful. Man, I should have just gone for the cubic appliance plays. But now that I'm just looking at them, it's like, oh, free special summons, free materials. I could have gotten up to, I think it's the elephant. That's the good one. No, it's, it's not the type, oh, fuck, Monarchs. Bye, extra deck. I hardly knew you. Okay, so he's going to tribute Gearsu probably for Zaborg. Probably for Guraz. Or what do Monarchs play anyway? Ether. Right. I'm going to take a sip of water. Okay, there goes the tribute. Yep. What I think I need to do is go back to the Ghostrick game plan and figure out, like... Because the deck has its... What the fuck? I'm just gonna sit back and relax and just let my opponent play with themselves. Yep, you can do whatever. Add tenacity. I need a way to consistently access Ghostrick Knights on the first turn. Because if the whole game plan is to get the Nekamusume onto the field, my current thoughts are I use either 1-for-1 or just hope to draw into Ada the Heavenly Squire Monarch. Use that to get Eidos onto the field, then have that be a tie to the Brethren target to get 2 Ghostrick spellcasters, because conveniently those line up. Then, with those on the field, I just need Knight, and then the Neko lock is sort of functioning. I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, like, that... There's a lot of cards, to go into, but, like, the odds of finding what I'm after, probably pretty low. Not gonna be enough, whatever. Send a card to your grave. I'm gonna send... Because monarchs lock out the extra deck, I can't do anything. You win. No. Yeah, like I think the game plan with squires, I think that's pretty uh there's something to like in it. Let's see, how many targets do I have? Got one. Don't need witch. I just need a way to access ties and knights on the first turn. Which generally I don't have a way to do. Like, what's the thing? Ties, it's, okay, so it's after, and these just lock the extra. So I can't even go into, like, Angel of Mischief to get a knight. So, that'd be really good. Let's try some things. Let's take out a renovation. We're at 44, that's not bad. Take out one doll. Welcome to the Make Funny Noises stream. Back in, let's just go with that. I don't know, I'm versing the Nier Automata character. Scissors, you haven't failed me. Time. Oh. I'm gonna have to set. Wait! I can do this! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, you have been set. Ah, shit, but it gains its effect anyway. That's definitely something to not enjoy with, it's gonna get a 9-volt. Oh, is that a foolish? Yeah. And it's gonna set anyway. I love that it's not once per turn. Okay, now to figure out what I'm doing. Buy doll. Set. I don't really need to do anything. Need to... Yep. See, the clever... Yeah. I think that's probably a good choice. What does this do? Oh, shit. We get a 9 volt. 9 volt's finally gonna do... Well, not finally, like, it's been doing things already, because Kamasume doesn't negate. And it would have been better to save it for 3k, but whatever. Yep, we'll take the 4-5. Man, I don't remember Battery Man being this cool. It was just something neat. I know that it was Solar was just a recent addition. Back from was it Cybernetic Horizon? Or that kind of era? That really helped bring the deck together. Oh, so cute. Falcon. So the hip hop is having a stroke live. Always my favorite. Well, I'm safe for return now, because people don't seem to read the Ghostrick cards. Although it would have been slightly funny. Yep. Okay, I think things I can sort of guess is that with 48 cards, I need to be playing 3 of Parade. I don't know what to cut for it though. I quite like the fact that there hasn't been proper hand traps this game. Like, I like these sort of rogue matchups. So Ghostrick is like casual, not rogue. Oh no, my field spell. How else will I search for things? Um... Yep, there's just no way I'm gonna survive this turn, but hey. You never know, I might draw a hand trap off of this. Because, Yeah, it triggers I excavate 2. No! Wait, yes, hang on, I can do this. Man, Battery Man's so cool. Okay. So what did we learn? Learned that with 48 cards, we need to see Parade a lot sooner. What are things that we don't really see? I don't want to bump up Mary, but see, I like the, but I'm really tempted to take out Quaking, Full Stop, and Floodgate. Means I don't need the Rafflesia, not that it was doing anything anyway. Because I want to be playing a third copy of you, because which is so good. It's such a good Link monster. Okay. Now I can either add into or take out 2. What happens if I take out E? Well, it's not really pulling. It's fine. People just negate this. They pay the 2,000. It's fine. The 2 ofs. So I need to reorder all this. Sort of fulfills the same niche as that. Reborn isn't really that helpful, but it's good because it might get me an extra resource sometimes. And I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Groovy, let's figure this out. Rock. Ha ha ha. That's fine. I think. What do I want to do? Well, you're getting set. Set. Go into the link. I was watching the House of Champs discussion on these cards earlier, and his idea for the Link monster to have an effect to treat other links as if they're face down, like that's the sort of shenanigans I think the deck really needs, but I don't know. I don't really know how to, I guess. What am I trying to say? I think it's very ambitious, especially if it was a Link 1. Who knows, maybe they'll do a Link 2. Maybe this will prove just like a really good... Oh, I'm playing Invoked. You came onto the Win More simulator to play Invoked. That's okay, because I don't want you to. I'm a big fan of, like, Invoked as an engine, but... No! Oh, you could... Please don't play Purgatrio using my Ash. Wait, is this Thunder Dragons? Holy shit. I haven't played Thunder Dragons, like, ever. Um, I don't think this will be a problem for me. I need to draw into Knights. I need to get Ghostrick Knights so freaking bad. You know, I'm no! No, if this isn't Time Wizard of Tomorrow, I'm gonna cry. Well, hang on. Why are you doing this? It's just gonna get set. Have you... Like... Are you gonna figure it out? Oh, it's gonna target me, isn't it? Okay, well... Not without the cost of 1,000 life points. Okay. Paying it? Hooray! I've successfully outmaneuvered Thunder Dragons just by happenstance. I like that, but that's not what I need right now. What I need... I need knights. That's literally just what I need, because next turn they're gonna flip stuff up and I'm gonna lose horrifically. Let's see. These actually do. Um... Hang on, do I actually... Yeah, I got it. Because things are gonna get destroyed. I think that's kind of inevitable. So what I need to do is this cheesy IP thing. Because, yeah, I'm not strong enough to hit over any of these. Yeah, so my options are either next turn I, go into Tenyi, or during the battle phase use Festival to get, Dole, which should neutralize that board. Okay, I guess we're gonna go into 10. Oh, it's on. That's annoying. I don't like this. Not one little bit. But yeah, that should be, good. Should be safe. Especially thanks to IP. Hehehe. Okay, you're gonna try and do your thing. Hang on, am I unaffected by card effects, or am I... What? I'm trying to figure out what the play is here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the 600. Well, I just want to read my cards during your turn. Let me. That invoke stuff really annoying. Cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. No, Radiant can't even set it. It's a link monster. What am I saying? Okay, so I'm just gonna take 600 points of damage each turn. That's a small price to pay for a victory using technically a Ghostrick deck. In some stupid way, this must be what it feels like seeing just sort of any deck um that would be considered rogue, just outing making Verte Anaconda and going into Dragoon as their win condition. Come on, come on. Use the effect. Use the effect. Use the effect and not think like I don't think. That'd be really funny though. Like I don't think the average player really thinks about flipping monsters face down when all of the monsters are just links. It's got to be the face down. Oh, okay, okay, so you're just trying to block some damage then. I just realized Ghostrick Lantern's useless in my hand. I could have gone into another one of the links. Because it's not a Ghostrick. Ah, fun on the bun. Fun on the bun, Alistair. How much is Alistair at the moment? I think it's pretty cheap. It's Invocation that's expensive, yeah. Oh, nice. The maximum golds are pretty cheap. And the secret rare's still pretty good. Okay, I'm taking more damage. Oh, right, yeah, because it's on any fusion then. Wow, the Alistair Link's actually not that bad in terms of price for the collector's rare. I say that as if it's worth buying. It's probably not. I don't actually know what it does. And I'm too busy to read. Waiting, waiting. Maybe it was a mistake messing with the time limit. Although, probably not that bad an idea. Since it gives me more time to just sort of goof around. And at the end of the day, which definitely is past the end of the day. Oh no! Macabre, no. What on earth am I looking at? I'm not going to be ambitious and say like, oh yeah, I figured out Ghostricks. I now understand it on a level I didn't before. But like, if I ever get to that point, I think I'd want to check out sulfur chords now. Like, I think there's something quite neat. Oh, what's that in his... They surrendered? Oh, geez. Okay, so either they had no way to out Penyi, and they were going to lose Alistair next turn anyway. That's a terrible win condition. That's like, all my issues with, unkillable boss monsters. And yet, it's kind of won me a game. Ghost Scissors Gang. Yeah, they never think to go for the same thing twice. This isn't great. Great. Set. Set. Oh, wait, hang on. Easy, I'll go for the link. That needs to start becoming second nature. There's something to really think about, like, so the Ghostrick stuff is being printed in Battles of Chaos, I think it was called. Which hopefully, when it gets imported into the TCG, that's fine, I'm not activating the effect. It's a complete waste of an imperm. That just sort of makes me think they didn't read what it does. And it's... unless that's also trying to negate spells. They're like, oh, he's gonna activate a spell there. What's going on? Oh, no, no. I don't know which one to do, because I don't understand, Drytron very well. Why do I get this horrible feeling it's just gonna activate again? Right, now I've got to remember which one it was. I think it was Gamma? Please tell me this is not... Oh, for feck's sake. Oh, I'm gonna play tactics. I'm gonna draw 2 cards. No, but what I was saying is, if when imported into the TCG, it is another one of those Battles of Legends kind of sets, rather than like a Toon Chaos, it means we might be seeing some Ghostrick rarity bumps, and that makes me very happy, because I kind of want to... I really like the idea of... I'm gonna lose my battle phase. Shit. I think I have to... It's okay, I've got, Book of Moon. Hopefully they don't have any negates. I'd really like to rarity bump, Ghostricks one day, if they ever did, hollow them out. There goes my extra deck. That's okay. Cool, and we'll go into ties. It's a solid 2k out. I wish this was Knights. That would have been so good. I'm kind of a sitting duck at the moment. Only thing really keeping it going is the fact that now I've got more Ghostricks on board. Can't go to battle phase because of ties. Pass. I guess I'm just sort of picturing, like, Festival could easily occupy, like, a secret rare slot and still be, like... I'm trying to think, what's the most I would pay for? I think... I don't like this. I think, like, $5, if it was secret, would still be like, yeah, sure. Granted, I'm also the perspective of, like, I don't think there's, like, an upper limit when it comes to this deck of, I guess, what I would pay. There's definitely a threshold of, like, what's reasonable, though. And I think, um... Mayakashis are a pretty good, what is it, litmus sort of test of, like, if, but when they first came out, they were fairly cheap-ish. I think Darky might have been the most expensive, but that's only because it was, like, free tuna. Yeah. I don't like this deck. Uh. Oh, great, and another win more card. Hmm. Ghostrick vs. Drytron. It all comes down to this, does it? I mean, Silver Lining Diviner can't hit over Nekomitsume. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, punk? Try shoots. Oh, cool, the second one. Ooh. Can activate, no, what's the word? Access. My spell and trap lineup now. I just need to go for So Cute Boss using these two. Actually, that'd be pretty funny. Does it have to stay on the field? Um... Um... Let's get rid of... Oh, hang on. Wait, they don't have effects if they're sent to the grave. It's only if they're tributed and summoned, yeah? Just get rid of you, because... Funny, you have one less zone. That is what, as I completely misread all my cards. Because I'm feeling quite good at the moment. Nope, it's only if... as long as Ghostricks are on the board. It's gonna activate you... Bitch. So cute, boss. You have served me well. Get knight. Which is good, because it means the Neko lock is pretty damn close. Lost connection. Oh. That's a shame. I'm gonna count that as a win. We beat Drytron. by luck, if anything. But hey, win is a win, I guess. Okay, we've got another one. It'd be really funny to get a Ghostrick mirror match going. And just sort of see who caves. Oh, I want to know who caves first. That'd be funny. I think in a test of patience, I would probably no, I don't want to commit to any statements. Cool, let's go. Go paper strat. No, paper, you have failed us. But this is pretty good. We've got a lot of options here. That go into the link. Yes, I want to summon on my opponent's board. That'll definitely... Ghostrick shot. There. And I feel like it's pretty lucky we live in the world where Ghost Trick Shot is a spell card and not a trap. Because I could definitely have foreseen the thinking of Konami to be like, oh, it's Ghost Tricks, they're known for their trap cards, and just left it that the only spells are field spells. Oh no, it's Galaxy. I hate Galaxy and Photon decks. Um, Actually, that's pretty funny. No! 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 See, hand traps are only good if I'm using them. That's clearly the mentality of a rogue player. See, what do I do? Obviously, I mean, not in response, I can't do anything, but like... I don't know if this will help any. Might as well try. Are they deliberating what to get rid of? Or are they just reading Festival? Right, well, I think that's pretty good. I don't know what else they can do. They've used their normal summon, haven't they? Oh no. Wait, what? No, why? No, that would have been so good. I just need to make sure I survive this turn, because they've got Swords of Concealing, and hopefully they don't negate anything. Wow. Afterglow is a really nice looking card. That's a pretty good effect. Not gonna lie. And this is where the fun begins. I think it was Hayden Christian said. Doing? Oh no. Wait, what? Crazy. I wish its effect wasn't negated. That would have been really funny. So I'm a bit boned, aren't I? Yep. Okay, I'm going into Doll. That seems to be the logical play. No! Wait! No! Oh, I just remembered the field spell. Okay, I'll add Mary, I think. I think Mary's the right play here. I still take the damage, sure. But then I will be dropping Mary for... I can get whatever I want. I'm gonna get Siren. Because there's a chance of more spell and trap shenanigans. That's always fun. Main phase 2. Do I get it back? Yep, until the end phase. Oh, it'd be really nice if the attack stayed. Uh, yeah, I think we've encountered some pretty interesting decks tonight. I definitely at least appreciate the art of Galaxy Eyes a lot more. Waiting. Hmm. Let's see. Going for Doll made sense about 2 seconds before I remembered the field spell. Great, what's it doing now? Well, that sucks. Oh, hang on, wait. Thingo. Words. Definitely not my strong point. Why is English my major? Come on. Oh, no! Hope Harbinger. Harbinger, that can negate it. No. No. Ah, shit. Of course I forget that. Yep, let's add... Or we could flip something. Probably useless. add. We want shot or do we want a trap? I'm trying to think. Benefit with shot is we immediately get Dole back. Dole can't wait next turn if at all, and it's just gonna pop it. Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't think mansions is useful right now. I kind of think we need to go trick or treat. Um, no. Do we go for the link or do we go for the 10-year play? I don't think the 10-year play is going to do us much good at all. Let's set this. I feel like I probably should have set Nakamusume, but yeah, you never know, they might do something. Let's see if they read the card. Damn it. Okay, they know what it does. Okay, that's definitely stuffed stuff up. But it's fine. I can only do that like 2 more times. And also, if they don't pop Festival somehow, means get Dole out. And if they attack into Dole, their stuff gets set. Oh. Go into Dole. They'll attack Dole. Trigger. Groovy. Now I just need, you know, the rest of the Neko lock. Shot might be a good thing to top deck right now. Just saying. Or, Swords of Concealing. I think I'm still playing 2 though. I used any. Nope, there's a chance. What's the odds of drawing a 2 of in a deck of 31? Ah, shit. Shit. Oh, it's set. Okay, actually, that's really good. Which means I just go for a level 1. Summon Ada. Go into Angel of Mischief. Of course, I draw. Worst top deck. If this locks out my extra deck, I'm gonna be really miffed. Cool. Now I should have Dullahan. 1, 2. Gold. Specially summon Angel of Mischief. Then I'll detach the Dullahan because I want to add stuff back. See, I don't want to be a sitting duck. Activate then Dullahan. Add Knight. It's absolutely vital. Normal summoned. What do I want to add? What do I wanna add? Damn, that's not a quick play. That'd be really cool. I think that's actually our best pick. Yeah. Who do I want then? As if it was a choice. Set. Ooh, what can I act? Brave. What do you do? Target. I guess I'll add Dullahan back to it. End phase, hopefully. Something really nice happens and I'm able to activate Knight before they flip up Zeus. Yeah, of course they'd do that. I hate it when stuff like this happens. Just gonna detach 2 from Zeus. I can blow up my board and then just swing. All that was standing in my way was a trap card. Yeah, I guess I'll activate it now. Okay, that's gonna happen. I don't know, maybe... No. Can I chain? 3, please? I mean, it's not gonna do anything, but it'd be funny. Yep, activate Dullahan. Do I have Jack Frost engrave? That might be the only way to save me. Got a lantern. Not really the same thing. Might buy me a turn. And I think the fact that I've made it this far, kind of impressive. Not really, but I'm having fun. Nope, okay, yep, I've definitely lost this. Really loud helicopter. I mean, at least it puts a body on board. I guess is the line of thinking that's most... Wait, hang on, can it negate? No! Oh, that's a shame. Yep, good game. Okay, let's keep going. I see Launchpad SP is followed. Hooray! Hmm. Just wait on a match. This is definitely a going first deck. And we've got some nice plays going on. No! No, no, no. Okay, I need to hardwire that into my brain. To have activated shot, then gone into the link. Because then I would have gotten Siren off, and I might have been able to get Knight. Yeah, that's a fun learning experience. Set activate shot is waiting. Why is it waiting? I think there's really something in bumping renovation down to 1 in place of like it means I can play the amount of again, like someone else did the exact same thing. Despite there being no point because there's no effect during my turn. Huh. The Neko Locket wins again. It just says no to my opponent doing certain things with older cards. I wonder if now we're strong enough to beat Battery Man. Those scissors. Yes. This is the hand. Let's go Doll, and we'll set 1 to just sort of try and psych them out. This Doll, I could go for the Link, but Doll's probably more useful just getting destroyed by battle. No! Oh, my fight or flight response kicked in. And I was like, am I playing Galaxy again? But then I was like, no, it's just a Cyclone card. I don't think they've printed, like, another good, spell or trap destroyer recently. Like, I'm trying to think what... You probably peaked when it came to, I'm sorry, what? That's annoying. Yeah, they probably peaked when they got, like, Cosmic Cyclone and Twin Twisters out. And like I'm quite partial to a good old-fashioned MST. On these days we've got Harpies, Feather Duster back. Okay. Um. Hmm. That is annoying. But I'm sure good things will happen eventually. Well, mainly because I think they're out of cards. Like, I can't think... Like, this is a very unorthodox kind of deck anyway. Probably check in how the light thing went. How... Oh. Great. Yep, I forgot about Galaxy Cyclone. Yep. Yep. I think Silver Lining, I can still trigger this. But I'm not out yet. Well, I've got all the things that I need. And yet... That... Set night. I should go for the... Or run out of these soon. More cards. Hmm. Yep. Well, I mean, the silver lining is as long as I can survive, I think... you lose the battle phase, you... Like, I get the impulse to be very trigger happy. I think that what this means is I should go for either Siren or Dole. And there's kind of benefits to both. Oh my god, it's Necroface. I take it all back. I'm doomed. Because Thingo is just gonna attack, use its effect, banish, and Necroface will just attack for kind of attack. Conditions on it. Yep, it can just do things. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, because knights. I'm safe for another turn. Start this annoying loop all over again. I mean, at the very least, whenever I do stupid shit like this, it's always like, oh, I'll use what's it called? The White Magician Pickaroo and Ebon Magician Curran, just in like some Ties of the Brethren, keep everything alive for as long as you can, floodgates galore, kind of nonsense. Not great, but it'll do. And it'll only take what, how many turns? 13, I think, of paying the 2,000. So, of course, that's gonna happen. Go on, pay the 2,000. Pay the 2,000. Come on, it's really funny if you pay the 2,000. I'm trying to think. There's got to be a card. Oh, he's going for Grand Marju. This is Grand Marju, actually, isn't it? That's what it's gonna turn into. It's Link Apple. I love Link Apple. Oh no. No. All I can say is it's gonna be amazing when I turn this around. Waiting. I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna do this. Waiting. I clearly looked away for a second. I'm not sure what's happening. I'm not a quitter, so I'm just gonna keep going on. Judge, he's stalling for time. Do we just move on? Hmm. I'm quite happy to suspect those just connection things, but like, if the whole deck gimmick thing for that was just get to an insane amount of life points and wait for a disconnect. Hmm. And we have cards. I don't like that I keep seeing Eidos. Um, that Doesn't really matter. It's not society. Um. Take a shot. Take a shot. And we'll end there. Change the title to good support to just support. I think it's good. But I think I'm using it suboptimally. Which is a very odd sentence to say for Ghostricks, to be honest. Oh, this is Ancient Gears. Oh, I haven't played... Oh, no. I haven't played Ancient Gears in, like, ages. Well, Hunting Hound sticks around, that sucks. Lantern would be pretty good right now. That would protect Neku Musume. Okay, howitzer. That's annoying. Okay. Hmm. Might as well. I want Siren or Doll. It's unaffected, so it doesn't really matter. Go for Siren. At least then it can't attack into it. And it means I got access to spell and traps potentially next turn. Fun. I hope that's not an imperm. Because that'll be a bit sad. No, I don't want to chain Ash. Nope, okay, I got nothing. That's a little upsetting. No. Dairy Crane. It might be worth going for the link. If only because I've got nothing else, really. You're kind of useless. Garnet. I mean, I'll be honest, it'll be a little funny if Howitzer attacked into it. Ooh, Wyvern. Yep, Ash is lighting up. We'll just activate it at the earliest opportunity. You know, I think Doll's my best bet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll go into Dole. Howitz not affected. Is anyone else got any weird power bond? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. And oh, another Howitz. Okay. I was expecting something a bit more ferocious. There's something really awesome about ancient gear art. These ancient looking golems. So yeah, I know how to describe things using words that aren't just the words. Oh, hang on. No, wait. Got two howitzer now. Uh, Joel's not gonna do anything. Oh no. Okay, what do you do? How much do you burn me for? Um, I don't see a way out of this. Probably gonna be something that's gonna come along and burn me in the end phase. Yep, or oh, we'll be out of the attack. Redeclared. Though, as long as there's no other effects, doesn't no power bond doesn't even blow it up because it's unaffected, isn't it? Okay, so I get one. Doesn't really matter. Oh my god, a raid. I've got the thing up on my phone. I can see the chat. Hello. Really funny. I was gonna log off in like 15 minutes, but oh well. Now I've got more people to see me fail to use ghost tricks optimally, as I described them earlier. No, I don't want to do that. Yeah, whatever. I definitely misplayed there. What up? Yeah, the howitzer's gonna screw me over this turn. Oh, thank you so much. You know, it's kind of not worth going into Festival's effect. I might as well just take the hit now. Unless... maybe there's something? Hmm. Well, we've made it to turn 6, so... What do I want to go for? Siren, I guess. It doesn't really matter, does it? Either one effect. Cool. Oh, but they're unaffected. I know, we'll search for something that I can't use because I'm probably... Um... I don't know if Parade's the right choice here. Like, they'll just pay the 2,000, they're fine. Whatever. The Eda engine was because uh, hmm. I really want to try and get the Nekamusume lock turn 1. So the idea is really bricky, suboptimally going uh, turn 1 normal summon level 1, get Eidos from the deck, play ties if you somehow get ties, which gets you to Neko and another Ghostrick, so you've already got the turning off level 4s at least. Then it's a struggle to try and get to Knight. You know, it's a suboptimal build for a suboptimal deck. Okay, let's Scissors Gang. They'll never think to go twice. Um decisions. Every great decision creates decisions. Hmm. I will then pass, it's fine. So the link, oh, I've been playing this for 3 hours. I should know this off by heart by now. The link uses face down ghost tricks to as material if your opponent declares an attack, tribute it, special summon a ghost trick from your deck face down. The spell card is special summon a ghost trick from your hand or graveyard to your field, obviously. Then you can flip a set ghost trick on the field. So that's pretty good with Siren. Siren, if it's normal summoned or flipped, you send the top 2 cards of your deck to the grave. If you send a Ghost Trick, you can either set a monster on the field or add a Ghost Trick spell or trap from your deck to your hand. And the trap, it's target a monster, negate its effect, and it can't attack this turn. But your opponent can turn it off for 2,000 life points, which is really annoying. But in a fun kind of way, because it means you don't lose some potential future play, I guess. Um, yeah, I'm not that familiar with Subterra, so what? This is the issue with Doll. It's just gonna flip Neko. But not if I do this. Watch as I walk right into an imperm or something. Hmm. Now, I can either get a bunch of bodies on board now, and then maybe next turn, if I survive, do something with them. Right. Well, that's fine. Hmm. Um, and well, that's ominous. Um. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I'm gonna set things first because I remember I can do that. Sometimes I know how to play this game. Now let's blind allure. This can only backfire. Yep. Bye, ghoul. Though I do have a shot now. That's not bad. It weren't for parade, that is. We'll go for the shot, we'll get back Doll, and we'll do some Xyz stuff. I love a good Xyz. Doesn't really matter. So cute, boss. Oh, it's a shame they don't have anything. That would have been really funny to block off a zone. Out comes the Dork Lord. Like Mansion probably would be ideal, considering Parade means we can't do damage at the moment. But I like traps. Yeah, let's swap. I'll save you for when I get a Dollar Hunter Grave. Yeah, I'd kind of like an update to the game where there was no such thing as missing timing. Like, that's the most disheartening thing ever. Decisions. Let's just keep swinging for 2k. Why 2k, you might ask? The bug. It's really bad when my opponent doesn't do anything. Normal thingo while I read a thing. Yeah, I'm all about saving time. That's fine. Yeah. Uh, there's a lot of things I've been seeing tonight that I just haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, this just wasn't what I was expecting to block Eyes of the Brethren. I feel like it'd be patronizing to say GG. Uh, well, I'm gonna mark that as another win for Ghostricks, the unstoppable next best deck. No, can't even say that with a straight face. This is gang again. Oh, that's cool. Can I see your list after this game? Yeah, sure. Prepare to be disappointed with a lot of the explanations, though. You know what? Let's set this to be slightly threatening. They'll never know what hit them. Oh no, no, not Phantom Knights. I hate it when I face stuff I can't beat. Wait, is this Predap? Yeah, this is... Same comment, I hate it when I face stuff I can't beat. Though, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't think I've ever actually played against proper Predap. My favorite decks, they are definitely Ghostricks. I really like Shinobird. Like, that was the first proper deck I made when I got back into the game. Um, uh, I like a lot of the decks that come in, like, the deck builder packs. You got your, the Netfizz, the Mayakashi, um, uh, some other ones, Eldritch, Adamancipator. I guess if we're going a bit further back, Sky Striker. I still like the deck. Terrible at it, but I feel like I should be asking, how about yous? Sound off in the chat. What's your favorite decks? Feel like maybe this will give me suggestions for like what to play one day. Yeah, I've got to get some testing on the support. Hello. Oh, I've got a friend who uses Fortune Ladies. The Synchro is really cool. Is Gren Marju the banish one? I keep getting that mistaken with what's the one that you tribute like two monsters and it gains its attack? Or something like that? Those are three words triggering my flight or fight response. But what does Metaphys do? I've not actually played that. I'm gonna run into that statement a lot. It's like, I've not played that deck. So I don't know what it does. Oh, banish deck. Cool. Uh, yep. I know the card. I just keep getting mistaken with I think it's a level 6 monster. I've got a friend who uses that, and it's like you might as well just play the card advanced true name obelisk beatdown rather than try to go for the win more. What do I want? Doll's a nice shout. I'm gonna learn that was actually the wrong move, aren't I? I'm not really paying attention. Yeah, just anything spellcasters. Oh, Amazonas and Gusto, those are really good shouts. Well, I say anything with spellcasters except invoked. Like, I'm getting sick of it. I keep seeing you. I want other cards. Um, Actually, that's not a bad idea. Oh man, I was really uh happy with the alt art in the Charmer structure deck. Like they look just so nice. Shame about the rest of the deck. Not great. Still like it though. But that's probably a lot of nostalgia talking. I was thinking of doing something. What was it? Go into Dorklord Mischief. Do I want to act? I'll save Dillahan. I'll just send something else. Yeah, but you could always splash an invoked engine into it. That'll fix it. Oh yeah, all the token art, that was really cool. I wish more structure decks did that. Just give us more art. There's a lot of talented people working on this game. Oh yeah, Witchcrafters, that's another one of those deck builder set ones. I'm glad they are cheaper now. Is there actually a deck list for the Magician Girls? Like, I've not um what does that mean phase 2? Just mostly play around Ragnarok. Now you won't be able to change their battle position. Does anyone have any strong opinions about Masterpiece coming back to 3? Yeah. Yes. That sounds like a higher level of sort of, I guess, thinking than I ever plan to do with a Ghostrick deck. This is where the fun begins. Man, I love being as stilted as Anakin. Man, I really like kaiju. I kinda wish their pure deck worked, like, I wanna say at all. But like that seems a bit mean considering I'm playing Ghostricks. Yeah, I've used exactly as much brain power as it took to read the cards. Um, I don't want to read any more though. Hey, knight, awesome. Now this is where the real fun begins. Gotta kill your Darlington. I don't know if that's directed to chat, but like, yeah, sure, I could do some Metaphys. I can learn how to taste defeat. Maybe it's chocolate coated and doesn't suck. I had a friend on the stream earlier actually, who hasn't played the game in years, and he saw the effect of, I think it was Angel of Mischief, and was like, "Oh, when did the cards become paragraphs?" Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, it's taken us 6 turns, but we've got the Neko lock on. Hooray! Alright, now to show the deck list. Now to see 35 people leave. No, we know exactly what that was. It was I'm just the better player. Winning with Ghostricks immediately turns me into an arrogant prick. I'm like, I'm the greatest. Now let's go fight some Drytrons. and clearly no proper side deck because I'm still tinkering. Here, it's really distracting. There, it looks so fresh, so clean. Yeah. Okay. Um, Dueling network. I feel like an old man right now. Uh, yeah, I do the same, but like, um, I don't think the stuff in my side was really gonna help. Like, I had Rafflesia, um, because I was playing Floodgate Trap Hole at some point. And like, oh, that's never gonna come up. Yeah. Hmm. It's kind of got that buzz now that I can just sort of keep going. I don't know. Does anyone wanna duel? Yeah, I mean the OCG ratios for Ash, um, probably not a great idea. Right. Said you were at work. Watching the chat like a hawk. Yeah, sure. Ruby, so is there a Discord, or do you just wanna try and organize it through I guess chat here? Cinder 667. Yeah, I always find it really cool how the world just sort of comes together through technology. Why did I have to be the old man going like, I wish I knew how these things work? I think that's fine. And now just by watching a stream, you'll be able to figure out all the things I'm doing as I'm figuring them out. Nah, I think you'll be fine. Oh, and I'll set this. I don't want to be like count upon count and go like one card, ah ah ah. Hmm. Uh, let's just go for it. Let's just attack blindly into a face down. Or wait for something to trigger. Hmm. Oh no, 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 not frogs. Bring out your toad. And we'll have a totally radical duel. You'll totally wipe the floor with Ghostricks. I forget what Toad does. Hmm. Not fun. Fun. Well, I think I know what I'm up against now. This is another one that I haven't played against in a very long time. Hmm. Nope. Okay, let's see what disaster awaits me. Yep. No. Oh no, using my own ghost tricks against me. Oh god, if you put the Link monster in your extra deck, that would have been hilarious. Okay, this is... Hmm. This is going to be interesting, trying to claw my way back. As if I had such an advantage. Wait, what? um... Right. Now I'm scared. Um... Yes, but can your Zeus stand up to... Let me play cards. Um... Waiting. Waiting. Swords of Concealing Light. It's got a negate, doesn't it? Or you've got something. Hmm. Nope, that's not going to do anything. Oh, what's the other hand trap that would have been useful there? Rick the Frog. Rick back. Oh wait, hang on, no, I just read a part of your name as part of that. I was Yep. It's been 3.5 hours. Forgive me. I didn't even realize it was my turn. I just okay. So much has happened in that turn. I was like, oh. And yet you activated all the good stuff. Hidden Zeus. Big damage. It's very big if you're an ant. Well, this Zeus, it's only a flesh wound. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see how I can possibly come back from this. Oh, is B Trooper doing good? Like I heard oh no, I saw MBT did a video on it and I remember a friend saying, "Oh, they're pretty neat." But I have no idea what they do. What does B Trooper do? Because like I'm really happy that insects are getting just some good stuff. With Cicada King and Battle Wasp. Jeez. Oh, kinda. Yeah, but surely it was a common from like. Yeah, cool. We could do that next, Cinder. Like, I assume Resonant Insect was just like a common, so they're never gonna hit it. But also, it's insects. Like, surely it's never gonna win a YCS. Oh no, another toad. That's alright. Ghostrick is designed to make everything slower, so. Well, hand traps wreck a lot of things. But that's kind of where the game has to be, so. Yeah, I didn't think that part through actually. But sort of beyond that, like, what's the point in using Lantern? Like, it's not like I'm gonna have some amazing comeback in the next turn when my board's been cleared again. Yeah, this is fun. And just like that, you've turned off Ties of the Brethren. Can't activate that now. A Ghostrick mirror match. Uh. Oh, actually, no, that just makes me think. I was talking about that earlier in the stream. Like, it would be amazing if I got at the right time that I would just randomly encounter a Ghostrick mirror match. But like, if you want to do a mirror match, like, that's fine. I guess we both pick our poison. It's blind allure. Yep, and yep. God damn it, Toad. Okay, finish me. Yep. Finish me with your Toad. This is totally the way I wanted to go out. Yep, good old ghosties. Losing to frickin' frogs. You're not actually gonna kill me with Lantern, are you? Like, go for Zeus first, then Lantern, and that'd be like... It'd be like Bully Maguire putting some dirt in my eyes. And we've now entered the win more portion of the game. Yeah, that's alright. Go with... Go with whatever your heart's telling you to. Be a good learning experience. I'll finally be able to see what Metaphys does. Oh, are we going for a game 2? Right, well, I'll just try and either win quicker somehow with ghost tricks or lose quicker. Oh, cool, I get a choice. I'm gonna go first. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I absolutely wanna ash my own terraforming. Parades probably. Oh, cool, a medical student. I mean, I'm sure there's crazier times to try and be one. Let's get old Linky out. Yeah, I keep having to like pinch myself and be like, we are in the world where Ghostrick's got a link monster, yeah? What's next? A synchro? This can only end, uh, what's the opposite of fantastic? Come on, flip you paleos. Let's go. Yeah, not fantastic. This is very not fantastic. Well spotted. You know, maybe Parade wasn't the way to go. Ooh, it says like an Ash here, but probably use. Yeah, what's two more cards? It's fine. Hmm. Right, yep. Hmm. So Ash wouldn't have done anything there. Negate that. When I said I'll try and win quick, like this, I didn't quite consider that Parade would stop me from doing that. Yeah, that's right. I'll blame it all on Parade. You know, it'd be kind of amazing if you could get 3 toads out in one turn. Like, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, wow, that's awesome. Yeah, let's do a thing so it stops asking me. No, you've got a toad! No! This is what Ghostrix does to your brain. Well, I feel like, um, hmm. Oh yes, all according to plan. It was my plan to that's really just how you beat Ghostricks. You just don't play anything above level 2. Um let's put um let's wait. Let's put you in fence. Wait, hang on. Nope, you'll just negate it. I can't think of how to win this. I'm just gonna have to like make a list of all the decks that I never want to see. uh, and just run away from. And Frogs is probably gonna make the list. No, Paleo counts. Like it's the bread and butter kind of thing. You can't have one without the other. Well, I guess you. Okay, bread and butter doesn't really work, but just yeah. This essentially just comes down to I'm waiting for my fate to be sealed. God, than a frog. What else is new with everyone else? I feel like I should just interact with the chat a bit more while I wait for my demise. Netflix combos. What would they be? It's been a while. You'd really just want to go into like conductor, um, as your real play. Can it combo past that? Do I flip? I should flip it. What's it gonna achieve? Oh yeah, I have no idea how commands work. Um, yeah. I'm like um I'm not that familiar with The Simpsons, but I'm like the old man who yells at clouds. Not really. I'm just not that techno wizard to. I don't have a server, no. Cause I thought I wouldn't. Um, yeah. Let's set this spooky man. Come on, you gotta have game this turn. Um, I like the idea, but I've almost been going for 4 hours. Uh, hmm. So like, I'm happy to duel, but then I kind of want to call it quits so I can get on with my time, I guess. But possibly in the future, sure. Like, I'm really down for anything. Like, this is only stream number 2. Yeah. But as I said, I'm happy to, I don't know, host a duel, and you jump in. Or if you want to host, then I find you in the list of people. Ah, so it's Netflix, like, bird up, kinda? I'm just not gonna bother with Jack Frost. That's all good. I swear I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night, tonight in like a cold sweat going like, the ghost tricks, what do they mean? I can finally see, and hear colors. Not a huge fan of these Utopia things. Yeah, I have literally no idea with Utopia, so Don't make. Oh wait, hang on. No, I can't even normal summon. Shit. I was about to say I'd have to like Thanos myself and be like, fine, I'll do it myself and just attack into something. But yeah, I'll do it from this position. I've almost got full combo. If Ghostricks were capable of one combo, I would have done it by now. Like surely in some many worlds interpretation, I've actually won every game tonight in some parallel universe using Ghostricks. That's been amazing for whoever that me is. Yeah, so Cinder, when this is done, if you want to host a match in EU casual, or if you want me to, and we'll try and arrange that. And then I think I might call it for the day. Gotta lose the match first. Yep. Nah, it's been good. I've learned how much I hate frogs again. And I think it's really good to just duel people. I haven't really done that in a year. That's not technically true, but like I've not been that active on Edo. Sounds good. Yeah, so thanks for the cool match trigger. So Cinder, who am I looking for? I should probably sort by locked rooms. That might actually. Yep, found it. There for me. Yeah, I was booted. Let's try again, I guess. Nope. Do you want me to try hosting then with the same password? Oh, okay. I'll just keep refreshing till I get it. Groovy. Um, oh no, someone's figured out the strategy of just going scissors until the end of time. um, the tournament sounds kind of fun. This god awful. Yeah, I'm not big on duel links. But No, all power. Wait, no, what's this? Oh, this was in the tin, wasn't it? Well, that's easy. I'm just going to uh set things. It's not like I can play monsters. EU casual, I think. No. Hmm. Do I go into the link now and lose ghoul forever? Or do I wait a turn and I might get something really good? Hello. Yeah, I'm not really sure on Master Duel. It really depends on the monetization model, and I don't think they've announced a significant amount about it. Um, yeah. But like honestly, the animations and the field look really cool. Unless I've just missed some information about the monetization scheme. Yeah, now Trigger, if you could just pay attention because I've clearly not been. Oh, this is the one, yeah, Ragnarok. Now I'll just read this. Hey, the Nemesis stuff. Oh wait, it's got more. No. One thing to be excited about for Master Duel though is like I know rulings are generally consistent if you just sort of search around online, but like it'd be really good to have like an official thing that actually clarifies all the interactions. Like what's the really insane search card Small World? Like it'd be really cool to have someone else figure out all the interactions rather than relying on the community. Like not knocking the community at all, but like those poor guys. Oh yeah, and the avatars. How many have they announced so far or revealed? Because like I saw Rescue Rabbit, Stratos. Was it Toon Dark Magician? I don't even know what I want to get off of this. Questionable, yeah, but like, I don't know, maybe it's from my perspective, but like cheating isn't really and just purposely getting rulings wrong. Um, like it's very easy to suss that stuff out. Okay, maybe not on Dueling Book. I don't know what the atmosphere is like there, but I don't know. Maybe I'm having too much faith in people. That's not a way to end the stream. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Well, I don't think that comes from a place of malice. I think that just comes from a place of not understanding. Um, yeah. What am I trying to do? I think there's anything I can do to get over that. Um, Gotta use that at some point. Let's fire off an alert. That no real point setting two. Oh yeah, yeah, fair enough. Um, hang on. Why am I bothering? No. Wait. I looked away for another second. This will be the death of Ghostricks. Keystone. You know what? Fine. We'll. I don't really know what to do. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, that is good art. Oh wait, I'm a moron. I've gone for the middle one. It's got the higher points. Live and learn. Uh, I mean, I guess in my experiences of paleo and stuff, though, at least it's consistent. Like, as long as you can activate a trap effect, you're generally pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Okay, now that's sick. Oh, that's neat. Damn. Oh, if only I had a side deck. You. Okay, let's go. Do I go for the link or not? Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? I could lose to Metaphys again. Oh, that deck seems really cool. I don't know if this is gonna help anything. Probably won't. Oh no, the macro Cosmos. Okay, very clearly there's a lot of stuff to unpack here. And I don't think I have the capacity to do that. What I am capable. No! Wrong one. Why did I click it? Nah. Might as well Phoenix. I don't know which one I don't like more. Because honestly, I've got nothing left to lose. Hmm. Chat, help me decide. I guess Cosmos is the best bet. Like the modularness of Yeah. Hmm. Right, yep. Okay, I didn't even see Parade there. Yep. Tyrant Dragon. Now, there are two of them. Curfew Parade for... See, this is the issue with Ghostrick. The second you try to do something else... I'm gonna blind into the lure. Yes, it was, because it's got insane draw power. And goodbye, Nekamusume. Um, yeah. This'll be fun. Yeah, I remember things that happened in... Was that season 4? But I can literally not tell you a single card that was played that wasn't like Seal of Orichalcos. If only it was sent to the grave. Oh hey, Aloof Lupine. I remember when, oh geez. Of course. I mean, I still want the Gate Guardian support, so... Like, just anything that isn't Dark Magician, Red Eyes, and Blue Eyes. That's the thing, I really like Blue Eyes as a deck. Specifically the Sage with Eyes of Blue, but the Eyes of Blue version of it. But like... They just keep printing dragons. Hmm. I know exactly what I'll do. I'll wait. Yeah, Worlds 2016 format was kind of interesting, but I have no desire to go back and like watch plays of it. That was the one that had the Blue Eyes mirror match in the end, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't care about Dragon Link. I'm like, become inspired, do something cool, like play Ghostricks. No, it's all good. Um, what just happened? I'm gonna save that just so I can figure out what happened. Jesus. Wow, that was amazing. Yeah. Like, um, there's obviously a kind of fun factor when your deck's really popping off, but like seeing something like that go off is like, wow, that was something else. That was cool. Uh, I'm thinking about jumping off now. Um, but like this has been a blast. Thanks for coming. Thanks for sticking around. What was your card in hand? I think it was I don't remember. Clearly I wasn't paying enough attention. It wouldn't have changed the game. Yeah. Yeah, oh god, I'm at hang on, no, the last card you use, Proper Logic, that was a link, so I couldn't even use like Jack Frost to set it. That would have been funny though. Yeah. Well again, thanks for coming, thanks for raiding my stream. Thanks for uh kicking my ass in a card game. Oh, yeah, and then what would it have done? Right, well, I'll catch you some other time then.